Okay. Now my desktop audio is not working. What the hell? Okay. BM by 2 minutes. Yeah, and I apparently have to deal with Scuff. Yeah, BM by 2 minutes, and I have Scuff to deal with. Cause I think desktop audio should be reading. Let's start. Okay, desktop audio is working. Never mind. Hello, Void. I'm doing Zenless Zone Zero stuff. I thought I'm doing Monster Hunter stuff. But first, we're doing Zenless Zone Zero stuff. Weeklies and story stuff. You lucky bastard. You got Ambi and Bernice and the Andrews. Yeah, how the hell would you pull that off, Void? Congratulations, but how the hell did you pull that off, Lucky Boo? Lucky, Lucky Boo with a wallet now. He probably is just stupid lucky. Some people are like that. Amethyst is like that. She's just stupid fucking lucky. Hey, Bana. Dude, Void, I burned 130 pulls and haven't gotten shit. I'm going to hard pity twice in a row after failing the 50-50. Twice in a row on banner characters. Luck to play, pretty much. Alright, I love the story, thank you. I'm just trying to get stuff, cause yeah, I do want both Bernice and Ambi. I've already written off that Bernice is impossible for me to get this time around, and I'm kind of upset about that. Cause I couldn't get Bernice on the first time, and I can't get her on the follow up now. Yeah, but here's the thing with that was if you keep getting the same character, then it does work out for you in the end because it means she's gonna be your strongest character, especially if you could get her engine. Like, man, I've missed out on the 50-50, so now I have an M4 Grace. It's like, okay, you just said you had an M4 S rank. Spoiler, not spoiler story. Nice. Yeah, 120 pulls. I think I got like 9 copies of Pulchra. Lost the 50-50 and got Kaleda, so I have an M1 Kaleda. But I don't have Kaleda's engine, so that doesn't even matter. And none of these help me. Yeah, that's my only saving grace is that like every single A rank except for a couple of Pulchra. But the ones that were not Pulchra, I have to let me get like M6 Nicole I think I got a copy of Ben, and somebody else I got M6.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't let your guard down.
It's rare that we get the Monty alarm going off late at night. He probably sees my neighbor outside or something. Monty, enough! Second. Monty, enough! No, not okay. But dude, from what I saw with the voice actor changes, it sucks that Lycan got replaced, his voice actor, especially because like I don't think the new voice actor did as good a job as the original one for him. And they didn't tell him he was being replaced either.
The final act begins now.
Because I remember Villamir was talking about how like he was still working for them because he was still posting in support of it and keeping fans up to date with the game and stuff. And then the other day, like, here's the new voice for Lycan, and the guy's like, what? Excuse me?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You're back? Welcome back. I'm on my second fight against Pompeii.
Let's make this quick.
Dropping in to get your pulls. I'm hoping I get it today. I'm really hoping I get it tonight. I don't want to go down to like the last 10 or 15 pulls again after losing the 50-50 twice in a row. It feels so bad doing that.
Don't let your guard down.
Like, it felt horrible doing that with Astra, yeah. It felt horrible when they did that to me for Jane. Doing that in 3 champions, it's painful. You got the one character you wanted this phase? Nice. Thankfully, The next 3 characters I don't really care about. I don't care about the Mockingbirds.
Don't get sloppy. Now, you're the prey.
I grinded. I already have Polker at level 60. And when I get her W engine, I'm going to have that fully maxed out. And whenever I feel like getting the drives, I'll be able to max them out instantly. What? You like the butt shot? Dude, Jane's my girl. The Jane Pump scare. Dude, Jane's my girl. She has like the most baity ending animations. Like almost all of her animations are always some type of Luda pose. It's rare that she's not in like some type of a sexual pose when she ends. It's funny as shit.
Let's make this quick. Not even close. Bang on. Oops, sorry. The final act.
I got
begins
producer
now.
engine, the other Miyabi team is complete. Nice.
No escape. Heads up. Don't let your guard down. There's more to battle. The glory!
She got W ass. She really does. Like, yeah, there's other characters that have nice booties, but Jane's the only one who like shows it off in her ending animation half the time.
Not bad, huh? Great hit! Take them all! Ready or not, here I go. Don't get sloppy.
Okay, I'll say this. Anytime I don't need to care about the time, I'll just play as Caesar because I like to play as Caesar.
Now, you're the prey.
If I'm not under a time constraint, you'll see me like take my time with fights
Found your
to play as characters who you don't normally have out as like main DPS, just because I like using them. See? See? Like I said, every pose when you end is like, mwah. Every single time. Exactly. Why did I think you got I'm 10 polychrome away from doing a poll. And for some reason I thought you got polychrome for doing that. Is Jerry still out on what you want for
Only the brave ones.
Pulchra drives?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Attack delay the delay animation specific. Dude, they might. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I press in on the left stick, it brings up the thing. Well, half the time when I do it. Alright, so it looks like physical damage boost. Of course, they want the new drive with her. Impact percentage, that makes sense. And crit rate. Interesting. You know for a fact, I mean, they know their audience and they're unapologetic about it, and I found that fantastic. I mean, look, case in point. Look at what happens whenever you switch screens for Pulchra. They know their audience, and they're not ashamed about it. Which makes me curious if you just use Pulchra, what her wipeout screens will look like.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Pulchra's not a cat. Yeah, I definitely don't have pulls to get W engines. Oh, her engine's in the front. I was looking for it. Okay, so both Abby and Pulchra will want the Shadow Harmony, and then Phaethon's Melody, which is going to be the two characters that I don't care about pulling. It's going to be the next section.
We fighting? Take me. Found your weakness.
Found your weakness.
Hit him where it hurts.
You may remain silent.
I love that team combo. Seth does so much anomaly damage he can break their shields by himself. If I do the Wither Domain, I'll be able to get a stable channel pull. I've noticed that I have so many M6A ranks that when I do stable channel pulls, I can convert stable channel pulls sometimes when I get the A ranks, or most of the time when I get the A ranks, I can convert the stable channel pulls into banner pulls if I want to. Which I'm needing to do this go around. Dude, my initial mindset was to save the stuff in the shop screen to try and just buy Soldier 11's engine or buy Kaleda's engine. But I'm so unlucky with this stuff right now that, like, yeah, I'm 34 pulls away from hard pity pulling Ambi. We're having deja vu from trying to get after Yao. I'm about to enter immersive storytelling. Sure.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu.
I'm pulling for Ambi, and then I'm going to pull for her engine.
Absolutely.
And then if I have anything left over, I'll try.
The ambiance here
I might just bank and just not try pulling for Bernice, because if I pull for Bernice and get her and can't get her W engine, I'm going to be upset anyway.
Soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly
Is this guy a stalker?
impress me.
I've noticed people from high-end law enforcement entering here. Dude, how much have you been watching our store?
You give us too much credit.
Dude's just
Trust me, I'm being
openly
honest.
telling me he stalks us.
I find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not
Right.
following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Oh wait, was Mana being serious?
Like I said,
Please tell me Mana was
it's
joking.
rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous
Look at him.
aura. But beneath
He
their
looks like a
immaculate
person.
facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Like he has different colored eyes. You kind of look like one, sure, why not?
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who
Isn't this
unwillingly
Lycan's
turned evil,
ex-friend
and
who
after
used to
years
do
of
all the
plotting,
cosplaying?
finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's
I
a
don't see
tragic
anything about his
story.
mouth.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Dude, how much money does this guy have?
Ugh.
He's just going to rent our entire
Thank you
video
for your
store.
patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
I mean, you
This
could
store
if you
is
pause the
like a
stream.
collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
I actually got 2 A rank pulls within a 10 pull. That was the first time that ever happened to me. Was pulling all my 10 ranks by 10 pulls.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's
I like his voice actor.
echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of
Yeah,
creepy stuff.
Peacekeeper is Seth's engine.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next
This
time,
guy's like,
my
yeah,
precious
this is Hiro is definitely the ex-friend. He's had some cringy lines already, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Right, I saw that epilogue 1.6. I think it said. Speaking of speaking of chances, did you guys make sure you put in your redemption code? I just assume the whole story is really good. I'm not sure if there's any others besides the one I posted. Yeah. Can somebody look up to see if there's any others for this month?
All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Just one? Okay. Yeah, cool. Dude, I'm getting accused of theft? What's going on with here? I mean, clearly Hugo stole it, but why am I being accused of stealing?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird Phantom Thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it.
How does he know I'm a
No
Phantom
idea who
Thief?
I am.
I mean,
I'm Curtis
I'm not a
Ravenlock,
Phantom Thief of hearts.
of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Hey, Pumadine. A nice visual no- This is a gotcha game. It's not a visual novel game.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us?
Just,
regular
as far as I know, it's not a.
Offense is
As far as I know, it's not a visual novel
Got that
game.
down.
I'm only here.
It's
because
the
my family
gotcha game, yeah.
sponsored this
We're
event.
doing this to stuff. I started streaming a little bit early tonight, so we're doing this, and then we're going to be doing
You were
Monster
the
Hunter
one
Wilds in
next
a
to me
bit.
when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
They brought out new story stuff in the game, so I'm doing new story content.
Around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of dennings, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
We'll say, if you guys don't have Twitter, that's probably a good thing, because Twitter, I've seen like multiple people posting how they double pulled S ranks during this banner.
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it. You'll regret this. Just you wait.
Like, I have all my time playing. I've double pulled A ranks once.
People are wrongfully accused. But
And people are like, look, I
it's all
double pulled
over now.
God Soldier 11 and
Ruin your
SS Ambi at the same time. I was like, god damn it. I'm kinda lucky to have pulled that off.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
Yeah, Bamboo Banner is a higher
Do anything.
chance, though,
You
because they're not as
outsmarted him all on
important.
your own. It's a relief to
But,
see him get what he deserves.
Like, to
You should
double
know
pull,
what
like,
happened the moment
S rank
you
characters,
falsely
like, how the
accused.
hell do you pull that off?
People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
Have over 900
Good
pulls, yeah.
movie never spoils its ending.
Like,
but
pay money for them.
to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Yeah. Like, depending on how my pulls go, I might, like, really weak, might, go ahead and buy the battle pass, because that's an extra 10 pulls in there for $10. Plus you get all the other shit, like a couple million Denny's and all the upgrade materials, and you do get a nice W engine. You got gifted a sub to an Oxalotl.
Anyone else?
Look at us win the grand prize. 50,000 Denny's. Bro, I'm rich. I'm rich, I just got 50,000 Denny's. That's enough to get one skill upgrade for Pulchra?
Only the brave will win.
Like, what if it's something that you're gonna get robbed of 50,000 Denny's, but you spent it before you can get robbed? That would be funny as shit. Goes to rob you of the 50,000 Denny's, and it's like, there's nothing here. What happened to the money? Ah, who could say? Who could know these things? I am Amethyst. You're walking? Nice. I'm shaking Pulchra's booty.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I like it when people visit. Look, a sexy body is a sexy body. I don't discriminate. I'm not a racist, so sue me. Oh, wait, I'm not a speciesist. I don't care about labels. Cat would understand. Oh, I have a feeling that they were employed by the mayor. It might be a sexy body's a sexy body. Oh, look, guys, I see a typo. Do you guys see the typo? They forgot the space between talk and with. Yep. Space, yep. Totally a new word.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends.
Just for that one word? Or for those two words?
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Got 500
Sincerely wish you
free posts for that
success.
minor error.
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Look, we can all be lucky.
Left behind. She spent much of her
Like,
life studying
I
the
could
ways
use
and
that.
side effects of your eye
Wait, is there a way to report it? Do you get polygrams if you report stuff like that?
She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Yeah, Void picked up
Once
everything,
the
apparently.
HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue.
You see me use Jane so much, you're going to destroy Shadow Jane with Miyabi real quick. Dude, I'm excited to use Jane in the Void.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything
Dude,
in return.
Miyabi might be your wife,
One I
Jane's
didn't
mine.
reach out
You
sooner.
leave her alone.
Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes
And
possess
Jane's my
even
waifu in
greater
this
power.
game.
Perhaps the power within you.
No other character comes close, except for Caesar.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Dude, I hope that, like, both... I hope that giving, Weiss and Bell
Feeling now.
the ability to enter hollows
Good, I think.
is gonna make it so that way we can actually use them as playable characters.
A bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular
You think it would be 2.03?
You must be
Or
careful
2.3?
first. Lycon, Ellen,
Oh, they're talking about
two go along.
being Shadow Jane. Nice.
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Yeah, you do or B ranking on it. Or are you doing like Battle Tower, or are you just doing regular? Like the Notorious Hunt or whatever it is.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh, you had to fight her in the Lost Void.
Let's
Oh.
keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able...
What if you just guessed the passcode without going to find the thing? I wonder if we would have a different option, like a different dialogue thing.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
You see,
Yeah,
like
okay,
his
well,
voice
that's
now
fine.
lacks that like regal undertone that it used to have. I don't like it. It doesn't feel as what's the word for it?
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
wondering.
way, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That's what I'm wondering. When's this guy pick up a... You had a laser that actually you didn't know it existed. Yeah, if you quick swap to Astra as like a counter, as like a perfect parry type deal, or perfect dodge, then you shoot a laser that pierces through enemies.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you safe.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Now look at Ellen flirting with Wise. Look at Ellen just openly flirting with Wise. Don't worry, Proxy. I think you're pretty great.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Wise and his harem.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
don't think selectable weapons, dude. What if Wise can have selectable weapons? Is that has selectable weapons because some of the other agents train Wise, or is that he has selectable weapons? But like, what if it's that his fighting style is a mix between some other people's fighting styles? Because everybody trains in their fighting style a little bit.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find
That
clues
he has
about
parts
the
of different people's fighting styles in his fighting style because he's trained by like and Miyabi and Ellen and Caesar. Like,
This should be it.
I think that would be a badass way of doing it.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I think that'd be way too much work, especially if it's a free character.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Gotta fight the twins. Oh, do you actually have to fight both of them? Not like the one that does the splitting into two? Oh, yeah. Unless you're saying it's a third form.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open. The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to...
And you see, like, using Ellen, I still have the same concern with her as I did during the last time they had to use Ellen, in that she's great, but as a mainstay DPS, needing to stop your attack to run around to build up the charge to do a charged attack.
Hold on. Is it the same
Any type
monster
of time
attack?
constraint, that hurts
The one with
so
the
much
power
when every
of
second
power
matters.
Yes.
Unless her raw damage is just that much higher than other people's.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been
you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running.
I like how our rules kind of turned into like
theft.
FBI
There are
informant.
many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right. We'll do
Okay,
our
it's a
best.
willingness to aid me, but it sounded a lot like the mayor said your willingness to hate me.
The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Oh, because you know I was doom scrolling a bit today on Twitter. So you use Asha to
The
do
relationship between
something.
the mayor and Tops
So use
seems
Asha
rather
as
delicate.
DPS.
You're quite
Still S
perceptive.
ranked. Nice.
As you know, the roots of
Nice.
Merida's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave.
Oh, but yeah.
Have a good
Because
day.
I was doom scrolling because I was stuck in a car dealership for over an hour and a half today. Somebody went in, like, you know, people who go into games and like do modifications by removing like a jacket off a character or something like that. Somebody removed Pulchra's face mask, and so she has facial animations during her attacks and her ultimate that the mask hides. So people are thinking that she's gonna be getting a outfit change, an outfit that you can buy that removes the mask.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
See, even she says he says cringy shit. See, Belle's got my back. See, Belle's got my back. He says cringy shit.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
You got to level 30? So 1600 polychromes, so you got 32 A2 to below on SSB. 2 bends and 1 pull. Oof! I mean, if you get M6 Ben, he might be useful, but anything under M6 Ben is useless.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Nicole is another one that Nicole is kind of useless until you get her at M6. Once you get Nicole at M6, she becomes useful, but prior to that, she's worthless. Like, let me see what M6 Ben actually is. Is Ben at M6 even useful? After launching an attack or follow-up attack during his EX special, days inflicted by basic attacks, dash attacks, and dodge counter is increased by 20%, lasting 12 seconds. So he becomes kind of like a pseudo impact, a pseudo stunner with his M6. Yeah, even at M6, Ben's not even that useful.
Another waste of my...
Because Ben is the only defender that has no way of passing his shield on to other people. Yeah, it sounds like you're in the same boat as Am and Mana.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
I don't know what you mean by Skyview. And I'm not sure I want to know.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again.
Not until
You're
you do
as
it.
Sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Oh, PoE view. Interesting. Am I winning? We're doing story stuff right now.
I see.
Figure we'll be
Looks like
doing
it's more complicated than I thought.
Monster Hunter Wilds
I
after we do some
appreciate it.
Zenless today.
Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied.
Oh, the Bamboo event. I think I saw something about
I had
that.
to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you
I
do
actually am
this,
kind of looking forward to the Bamboo
you
event because I like
enjoy
Path of Exile
this.
type stuff.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother.
Like, I'm kind of half interested in the story with Hugo and Lycan. I'm really interested in Soldier 11's story. 'Cause I've been looking forward to stuff with Soldier 11, like Says 1.3.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Hugo's really
The scales
pretentious.
of fate lean one way or another.
March on Tiny Titans, what it's
unless
called.
someone
Okay.
steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
I'm wanting to do actually running around and
It is a
stuff.
pleasure to see you again, Master
I hope
Priest.
there's a lot more combat going on.
Been a-
Oh no, this is authentic. Came directly from the source. I didn't realize directions from the source. Maybe? Sure, we'll claim we have direct connections to the source. I never get my sources. They can give it up for me.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Okay, I just noticed it in that cutscene because I never paid attention to it before. The fact that you can tell that Belle dyes her hair because when you look closely at her eyebrows are the gray like Wise's hair. I just noticed that during that
You're
cutscene.
exactly as I thought you'd be.
Is she an elf?
Chosen one.
She got 40 years. Is she actually an elf?
Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Mariposa?
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. I just work here.
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Where'd the bell go? Look at this guy. This guy's just straight threatening me now. How did this riffraff get in here? I'll tell Master about you. Mana also a gifted a sub. Look at you guys go getting gifted subs.
You may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This was someone you watched too? Nice!
Your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist.
Hey, Vivian's umbrella is the same shape as the W disc.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized
The emblem.
lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
This final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist.
I could have sworn when the announcer said, ooh, $1 billion, he actually said $1 million, even though it was $1 billion.
I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is...
A mysterious guest? That person does not look familiar to me.
The coffee here is... drinkable.
I thought that a mysterious guest was going to be more discernible than this,
Despite
than that
her
one.
ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
If it's a scam, then why she spend a
Scam?
billion on it?
So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So yeah, she just bid a billion on something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Suddenly purchase blatantly silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Quick, let's go tell Lycan that our cover's blown. Lycan, our cover's blown, save me. Save me, Lycan. Master Proxy. Wise immediately calls up Miyabi. Miyabi, someone's out to get me. Please help.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Werecore extracted from a sacrifice. Radiant and ominous aura. Seems to have mysterious power.
Rise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Some intense bidding. Only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want to be a hero!
I simply want to become a hero.
They laughed at you!
You have a unique aspiration in
I like that video just laughs at you.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Honestly, I don't find that Robe of Heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
I would laugh if this guy, if Hartman wins, and then Mockingbird just steals it from him.
I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
To arrive at Tesbury, Hartman secures the room at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
Dude, it's obvious at that point.
Sincere gratitude to all of you.
Mockingbird had a... He was Mockingbird. Because the Erda spoiled it, if you go on Vivian Mockingbird. It was impossible to avoid that spoiler. Plus they kind of alluded to that in the last Bang Boo event.
What happened?
Because they both appeared in the last one. Hugo robbed after Yao in the last one.
What's going on? The power
So,
went out?
Mockingbird has trail Hartman, and then tell him about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
And then Mockingbird's here.
My apologies for the
With
long
Hartman, who
and
outbid us on
strange
something that's
opening.
needed.
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's...
Oh, I see the fangs you were talking about there, Mana.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show...
I would love it if they're fake fangs, like they're fake teeth they can just pull out.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Yeah, totally. I bet he's not a vampire. I bet he's not a vampire and that they're fake teeth.
Mr. Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but...
Wait, what are you still doing here, Zoe? Why aren't you in bed?
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded...
Aren't you supposed to be in bed, Zozo?
Syndicate. Things started off well.
Mommy didn't take
We were
you?
young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose...
One moment, I have to carry Zoe like a baby to her bed. Don't mind. The cutscenes are crazy. Dude, the cutscenes are always crazy in Zenless.
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable.
So here's a question for you guys. Should I do Zenless until I get done all the story stuff? Or should I take a break at like 11-ish to do Monster Hunter? Which do you guys prefer? Because I don't care either way.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No.
Well, I'm probably like playing this for like at least another hour before doing Monster Hunter. I haven't done any Monster Hunter, did I?
Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Dude, avoiding Zenless spoilers is actually pretty hard to do when you're scrolling through Twitter.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
They both have a red, orange left eye and a blind, unassumed blind right eye. Oh, like they share eyes or something.
They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
I have seen how Hugo fights. Yeah, that uses a scythe. I've seen that. Probably. Like, they talk about like they used to be best friends, right?
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stay calm now. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. It is extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. Stay calm now.
I like how whenever you have a stunner character that gives you a bamboo that does literally all of your damage.
Something's not right. feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
It's almost like we led into a trap, guys.
Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just Hollow Raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now. Stand still. Amateurs. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Now watch. Yeah, he does have a partner. And Hugo's the distraction, knowing that Lycan would take the bait.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Honestly, I didn't like that cutscene. Way too many close-ups, like an early 2000s action movie in which they're trying to hide that the actor can't do fight choreography. So they don't really show you anything, they just show you flashy, super close-ups without showing you the actual action.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using Eos.
I actually wasn't a fan of that.
Your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Lols.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the
I hope in season 2 that we get another type of regular enemy.
Kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken.
Wait, was it during Larkin's agent story? Didn't Hugo initially put in the idea of being like agents of righteousness?
Delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try.
So Hugo betrayed their ideals then. And welcome back, Mana.
Always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Talk too much.
I have you now. Beg for mercy.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
I'll eliminate any of them.
Beg for mercy.
I'll beat him. I always will. Gets his ass kicked immediately after saying that. Typical bad guy. Yeah, it looks like Hugo believes in justice, but he believes like he's judge, jury, and executioner.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
It was Hugo that took his legs? I think so too.
To stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
See, maybe that's why like Lycan immediately was okay with Faithin. Because Faithin walked that line of the world is unjust, but they're not gonna do evil stuff. But they're not heroes.
Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills.
What if Jack ends up being somebody who got turned into a monster and ends up having to be a boss or something like that? Sounds like the tempo that this game would take.
I've been curious for a while.
I mean, they've done that in the last 2 story patches. Like Haramasa, like Caesar's, like almost like kind of like Niari's, although it was Jujuan's boss.
Hugo, you. Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him A long time ago.
Oh yeah, Hugo's a psychopath. Looks like.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Oh, I think it's PTSD. I think he's a sociopath.
I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
It sounds like he killed his own family.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come.
Yeah.
Where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Well, maybe his family was super evil.
That you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his...
Sorry if you hear scratching from the mic. My cat's literally rubbing his nose against the microphone.
In fact, he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
Cash trying to do an ASMR stream, guys.
Mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice.
Merlin ASMR win.
We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate
ASMR is always free. You guys want me to do ASMR? Breathe heavily into the mic and whisper sweet nothings into your ear, all soft and quiet like, and never talk barely above a whisper.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger.
You just tell stories just in a super low voice.
However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New
Lull
York.
you guys into a nice soft slumber.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person
Lower game volumes that way is down above the sound of my voice. Just talk all nice and quiet like. No. ASMR now. Now you go to sleep to the ASMR stream. Oh, it's up to you what you guys want to watch. I'll ASMR the rest of the stream while playing whichever game you guys want to watch between this and Monster Hunter Wilds. Mana, you should set up a poll as to which game I should play for the rest of the stream.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
Mana, set the poll up. The poll determines the fate of the stream. It always has, it always will be. Either way, I'm going to talk in this lower voice to ASMR to put Mana to sleep, regardless. Zenless, or Monster Hunter Wilds. The choice will be determined by the poll, and of course allow channel points for extra votes.
That's right.
Because money can buy whatever I stream, but that is the way. And channel points is fake money. It's like playing Monopoly, except with no dealer. The only dealer is the one that you make in your mind. But either way, I want to talk like this for the rest of the stream. But this is now ASMR. Whether you want it to be or not. Just imagine if all my streams are in this low voice from now on. Because I don't get tilted when I play games anyway. I am the elite gamer who ASMRs as he games. You wish to have more content on a later date? Oh. Oh, 4 votes to nothing for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's gonna be hard for Zenless to top that. Hold up. Oh, both of you guys want to see monsters get marked. Well, okay then. We might be continuing Zenless tomorrow afternoon then. We at least have enough for 2 more pulls. For 2 more B ranks before we switch over. What if the second pull ends up being the S rank? If I S rank, then I'll stop the ASMR. We'll play it that way. The S rank stops the ASMR. Could you imagine? Nope. Just bees, guys. That means it's ASMR for the rest of this one. Just for you guys. Do you guys want me to do the void real quick to see how Jane does with the new stuff and then Wilds? I haven't done the weekly void hunt. Or do we save that for tomorrow? Because that would get me a pull or 2. I want SS Ambi. Yeah, let's do it that way, guys. I'm telling you, the game's going to make me go to hard pity. Because the game doesn't like me like that. Oh, do I have to ask her about Geppetto? Alright, so Jane and Ashrayao have gear. Purge 6, with 12 more challenging ether activities. The new Geppetto awaits challengers.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
You just heard back from the Institute, and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking.
Because here's the thing.
Which is why
If we get SS
another
Ambi,
security breach,
then we can level her up real quick, which gives us pulls to try and get Soldier 11.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many...
I was just thinking of that too. I also want to play as Ray.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read...
Okay, I gotta admit, Merlin Beyond My Lap is making me really hot.
Now,
like,
back to the matter
temperature-wise.
Before I
It's like I have a little
accidentally
furnace on my
accessed
lap
the
right now.
Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters.
I can see it.
Based on my preliminary
I can see it, Mana.
they are likely
I get the appeal.
artificial etheric coagulum,
I like a
similar
mechanical
to
armor on the
precious
back.
relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
I wonder when Rage was going to come out and call me Phaethon.
Alright, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm ready to keep investigating.
You know, after all this time, she has to know.
We can start once you complete your preparation.
Like, all of Scott Outpost has to know at this point.
Work or data analysis. The moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Right. I'm not. I mean, that's a nice team. Honestly, like, I'm okay with this team. 2 characters I don't have. Which consumes burning tether point to activate chain attack. Players and chain attack Lunix. So it's about her chain attacking. When she exits bindings. Well, I'm not going to spend points because I don't have her. I guess this.
Neutralizing the threat. Check your six.
My bad.
Great hit!
When Geppetto becomes impaired, all squad members heal. Increases damage dealt to Geppetto, reduces damage received. Okay, more damage.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
So this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulant.
I just wanted at least one more pull. That's why I'm doing this before we switch over.
The relics of powerful ethereals. But we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the Hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration.
It's free rare time for you. There you go.
Institute's Hollow research.
Admire her in all her
I'm
glory.
certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data.
Like, she always hires bodyguards when she goes into Hollows, so we know that, like, there's no way she's going to be a unlockable character.
Follow-up experiments.
I apologize. It might please do and I've personally tested still. It's not. I can finish the remaining.
No need to be so tense, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, we need to find out what the Institute.
The only person we have there who has glasses is an Asia Izanagi, isn't it? We don't really get that many characters who are glasses wearing characters.
For trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your Hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you,
Well, this is new. Ready to test your luck. Ooh, I don't really like any of those. That is the best thing I could have gotten. Huh? Trip, trip, trip. Can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Trip, trip. Listen, dear, I won't argue with you, little bird. Myself like a fool. Hello, I'm Jufufu, disciple of Yunkui Summit, and occasionally a hollow investigator. Something off here? Oh, you worried about the Ethereals, one who set ambushes and attack? Don't worry, just be a little pest. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. Brass will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my master. You're not much better. Chirp. Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here. Stop chirping. Chirp, chirp. So, I got something to discuss with this little one. Master's been here. This area is definitely safe. Go ahead and pass it without worry. Over, if you happen to be a lady wearing a bright yellow coat with white long hair, looking fierce like she's constantly upset, that's my master, Yi Chuan. Right. I should tell her, next time she sneaks into Hollow Zero without a word, I'll never buy her bird treats again. I mean, that was random.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
Well, you're the ones trapped in there, not me. You have no proof of identity, and you're threatening me, a law-abiding independent investigator.
What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly, otherwise you may end up tangled in the string and you'll be stuck wandering here.
Right. Oh, they did threaten me. I was about to say, these guys seem like they're about to threaten me.
There it is.
Everything's under control.
We're a bit rash. Suggest you just let go, or this will get ugly. Were you just locked up by ethereals? You like believing nonsense. They would never imprison someone. Do you lock yourselves up? Those trash of the Defense Force game. And... Hi, Amethyst. How you doing? You can perform one oriented iteration with Marlene and friendly talk. There's a dog? In your office? You... Wait, since when do you have a dog? So unfortunately, so we got home and kept her in. Nice! Did they cut off of her tail or did they dock her tail? Because there's a big difference in the two.
I'm unstoppable.
It was Clay and the cat. That's so sweet. Then it's not a poor dog. No. It was docked. That's something that's healthy for the dog. It's very... Having a dog getting its tail docked is very healthy for it, depending on what kind of tail it had with the breed. Usually a tail is docked on breeds in which the tail gets unnaturally long. It's not coming off the spine. It's not like somebody made it paraplegic. That's a gross misinterpretation of what that is. When a dog gets its tail docked, it's because it's so long that it actually makes it off balanced. Dogs who need their tails docked and don't have a dock end up having poor balance and end up hurting themselves. And you do it early on in their life, because if you wait until they're older to do it, it's very painful to do to the dog.
Watch it learn.
I've had multiple dogs who've had docked tails. Because what ends up happening is the tail is longer than the body naturally. It's usually not cosmetic.
What's your honor really worth?
Especially if it's a purebred dog, it's almost never cosmetic. It has a health reason for it. And if it's a mutt, it depends on if they can determine what it's a mixed breed of, and it determines on how long the tail was. She might be a lab mix. I think don't labs have dock tails? If they determined that it was a lab mix, then that would explain things. It's one of those things, like, if you see a golden retriever, you know, see one with the dock tail? No, I'm just thinking of a different dog. Because I grew up having English Springer Spaniels, and they all have dock tails. But, like, a golden retriever having a dock tail is not necessary, and probably is more detrimental than helpful to the animal. But a breed like an English Springer Spaniel having a dock tail, or a, there's a couple other breeds. I want to say Dobermans. Rottweilers.
The cereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command.
Because, like, with Rottweilers and Dobermans, their tails, it almost becomes like, the tail almost becomes like a whip. It's very easy for the dog to hurt itself. Or hurt somebody else with it, when they're wagging it really fast.
What do you mean by unusual? I did encounter some annoying and incompetent mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries and an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I was forced into combat and had to fix a broken extraction tower. That's not...
Which is the sandy color, nice.
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along, and collected loads of data from it. but neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto.
But actually, as I'm thinking about it,
Letting the Ethereals
because,
find
you
the
know,
rest
it's
of
something
the
I
world
don't
under
really
its
pay
control.
attention to.
So they must think Geppetto's well supervised.
I'll take a
I
look
don't
at
see
it.
a reason for drastic measures.
Since the first channel,
Those
all 3 of my
mercenaries we ran
Aussies
into
have dark tails.
Probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
You know what? I need to collect the rewards since I've been streaming this. I need to collect the rewards. Let me see.
But when I ran into them, they didn't seem like they came in prepared. They looked completely defeated and worn out.
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They
Oh, that's a
had to
cute
take shelter
doggy.
in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
That is a cute looking doggy. Yeah, have you guys, you said you just found it, so, like, tomorrow you're going to take it to a vet and see if it's, chipped or not?
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
Because that's definitely, if, like, you just found it on your porch, that's something you should do
Dark Wall is
tomorrow.
on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk.
Do you want to take it to the shelter? Are you going to be giving it up?
You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in
If you
ether
plan
activity.
on surrendering it, that you're not going to adopt it, then take it to a shelter. If you're thinking that you might adopt the dog, then you can just take it to your local vet, to any local vet's shop. Either way, they can chip it, or they can check to see if it's chipped. I think. I'm not sure. I think that the shelter should be able to see if it's chipped. The local vet's office definitely will. Oh, that's interesting. She just streamlines it. She makes lovely eyes at you. That's interesting. Pick one of the two, or fight the people in front of you and take both of them. Which looks all sweet, but he stays by him. Oh, you're allergic. I see.
Let me show you how it's done.
I pledge my honor!
Great hit! The best defense is a strong offense.
Gotcha now.
I don't like how many banshees it's throwing. Just because this is some enemy is usually really obnoxious to fight.
Watch and learn. Suppress the target.
Again.
There it is.
If you're allergic, it's probably not going to be hypoallergenic. Because there are dogs, if you're allergic to dogs, you can adopt a hypoallergenic dog. Usually they're a type of poodle, or poodle mix. Hypoallergenic dogs, I think they have some that are labs. If you wanted a dog. Otherwise, it'd be hard to have a dog. If you're allergic. Prefer a cat personally. Are you allergic to the dander or are you allergic to the urine? Because that's actually a distinction. Because my mom is allergic to cat urine. But like she could pet the cat and be perfectly fine. But she can't clean out the litter box. Because she gets rashes if she tries. So, you're allergic to the dander. Alright, first time trying the new boss. Well, at least fighting this boss.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable!
Eyes on me! And the winner is me! Heads up.
Don't get hit.
Oh, that slow is oppressively long. Holy shit. That slow is better swap out your character or you're done for. Damn.
There it is. Be gone! Blade Bay ashes remain.
No. Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, if you get hit during that transition phase, oh boy, that is pretty rough.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Are you going to stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
I didn't know you had backup to swap in mid-conversation. Sorry, but our investigation of Geppetto is none of your concern.
Watch this out, is Geppetto.
Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Don't go any further. We haven't made the content yet.
Powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people.
What? Who are you?
Oh, created by people like Lighter. No, not Lighter.
If the opportunity arises, I'll be in.
Like the last boss.
And one more thing. I've received your weekly
Bringer.
report, Miss Ray. A core QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your Bangbu to write reports anymore.
Your baby just sloppy works. Just don't bother.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory.
Do Bamboo
I
do
saw another
much?
familiar name
Apparently
along
hers
with Geppetto,
does.
Who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you
Oh
defeat
yeah,
it.
the bamboo definitely does put some work, especially if you're using one of the two gears on the far right, the ones that you take damage when you do stuff. The bamboos end up healing you.
Nineveh.
At least the one I like to do.
As expected of my most trusted
I use the
independent
gear
investigation team
that
captain.
as you attack, you deal more damage and crit harder and all that stuff, but you take continuous damage as you attack, and then the bamboo heals you for a third of your health whenever you use it, in addition to all the damage it does.
That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information.
I use the berserk gears typically.
Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Feel free to contact
But
me
each one
anytime
is
you need
different
me.
depending on
I can't get what they
what
said
thing
out
you're
of my
doing.
mind.
Some of them more useful than others.
There's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate.
They're good for being able to
Following the
create
Chicago-going
disorder
berserk
damage.
incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the no matter how many times I see it. The fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
And there's a thing you can take to make them deal more damage the more often you use them. Dude, look at this thing in front of us. The land is literally like floating and destroyed. So now we have a sexy Tiger Thyron, and we have kind of a kitty Tiger Thyron. You know, they're hitting both extremes there. Pulchra, and then that Fufu girl. She's like a little kid. You can't use her yet. I'm sure she's going to be unlocked as a character at some point. She's probably going to be a character in 1.7. Yeah, she's adorable. And then they added 3 more ability effects. Like, this is what I was talking about. Bamboo inflicted damage has increased. Each time a battle is won, bamboo damage inflicted, or bamboo inflicted damage and bamboo chain attack inflicted damage increases. Can be triggered up to 10 times. You think she might be an A rank? Maybe, like Sukaku. Yeah, so if you take the reinforcement strategy, your bamboo deals more damage, and the left trigger bamboo attack deals ramping damage every battle. And that damage actually gets really disgusting. I think I dealt like 500,000 damage with that. For every combat area cleared, all squad members' daze damage and damage dealt to stunned enemies increases. Stacks up to 5 times. Dude, if you have a stunner in this group, holy crap. Like, when I get Pulchra built up, this will be really nice. I don't think either of my groups have a stunner right now. I don't have a stunner built up. Pluck will be my first stunner. Before taking damage 5 times, all squad members have increased anomaly proficiency and deal more damage from disorder effects. The counter resets each time you enter combat. Interesting. What is an aftershock hit? I'm not sure what an aftershock hit is in this game. Let's see, what's Astria House? For every 25 energy consumed, she gains a stack of Starlight, up to 3 stacks. Daring Cadenza, hold attack to unleash a basic attack. Okay, so we're not going to be using that one. That's for, what you call it? Turning Astria into a main damager. For every 25 energy consumed, she gains a stack of Starlight, stack it up to 3 times. Each stack of Starlight increases damage dealt by Tremolo when released, and additionally released while she is in a Daring Cadenza state. Hold A attack, to perform basic attack, finale of basic attack, radiant, blah blah. During Daring Cadenza, increases crit rate for all squad members. Excess crit rate will be converted to crit damage. When the active character hits an enemy with a special, she recovers energy and launches an additional attack. That could be nice. We'll unlock that. But here we go. Jane Doe. Significantly increases sustained attack duration of basic attack. Trigger a finishing move. When about to be attacked, activates a perfect dodge. When the sustained attack duration reaches maximum, a perfect dodge is triggered by a finishing move. The finishing move will be enhanced when the skill is activated. Now ability rate is increased. Okay. When you trigger a perfect dodge or activate a defense assist, Passion Stream is greatly increased. Replace the Passion state with Overload Passion. In this state, Jane's attack is additionally increased. When it will automatically decrease, Passion Stream will automatically decrease over time. Hitting enemies with attacks no longer consumes the stream. During Passion or Overload Passion state, EX attack aerial sweep will be enhanced to sweep Onslaught. When using a skill, she will re-enter Passion Overload Passion state. When the skill hits an enemy targets, all of the target's anomaly resistances is reduced. Alright. Let's try that. It sounds like when you're in your enhanced attack state with this, that using your EX special will refresh the duration. Although Predatory Instinct also sounds really good. So I like running this one, the Adversity Combat Nutrition Pack. When the agent attacks, they enter the Blood Fury state, increasing damage dealt, reducing the damage taken while consuming HP over time. So you constantly lose health over time, but then when you use your Bang Boo ability, it heals you.
No commands from HQ. Let's rest a moment.
The lower the character's HP, the faster Bang Boo recovers energy. Then with enough energy, you use it to deal a bunch of fire damage and heal you. This is the one I like to do, but I'm also like, you know, you guys know how I am.
Find your weakness. Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick.
Sure, I'll increase my anomaly proficiency on Jane Doe. That doesn't sound stupid broken. Ooh, something I haven't had. For 2 combat areas, golden and red flash bombs no longer appear. Okay, and then increases damage done to stunned enemies. I don't like it, but I'll take it for completion's sake. I'd much rather would have taken the other one.
Don't get hit.
Dude, dude, it's 0 difficulty. I always do this at max afflictions. Oh, he's got some good stuff and some not so good stuff. So you can either take damage within 2 combat areas, enemies have a chance to crit you. Consume HP whenever you use an EX special. Everybody's attack is reduced when stunning. When inflicting attribute anomaly at enemies, all squad members crit damage and anomaly proficiency increase. That's not bad. There's so many bad things in this list. Sure, when he's impaired, we all gain health. How many coins do I have? Not enough to worry about that. More unique encounters, let's go.
Watch your blind spots. Hit him where it hurts. to prey.
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness. No escape. Want some more?
You may remain silent.
Hope you enjoyed it. Ready or not, here I come.
See, this is really high risk, high reward because I haven't really taken any damage. I took a couple hits there, but I'm almost dead. It's because I'm killing myself as I attack. Oh, that's a new enemy.
Found your weakness. Sorry. I'll make it painless.
Oh, that was... I thought there was going to be a bigger enemy. I didn't realize that was the last guy. $37 seconds. You have 2 minutes to complete a day in 37 seconds. You know, just Jane Doe stuff. Seth's going to talk to me? Okay, I don't care about him taking 15% less damage. But Mindscape Idealist? I don't know what that means. What's this Mindscape Idealist do? So I have M6 Seth, so I don't know what that is. That I just unlocked. I don't want to streamline this. I want to do more encounters. Cause I forget what my thing is that I took when I came in here. Did I take something to make encounters easier? I can't remember for the life of me what my bonus was that I took. But wait, Throne. This is the end? Already? Sure, I guess. Maybe you should look at the maps. They're definitely helpful. Marlene lets you rearrange them. Yeah, it's always good to map out your maps.
Hit him where it hurts.
Ready or not, here I come.
You're under arrest.
No escape. Want some more?
You go based on wisdom. I mean, that's a way to do it.
Found your weakness.
I always map it out because it doesn't take long to do it. When suspended, all squad members gain. When suspended is removed, all squad members gain decibels. Next to ultimate deals increased damage.
James! Open your eyes, criminal!
Hit him where it hurts.
Well,
Found your weakness.
Ooh, is this a new encounter? VIP customer service. I'm exclusive VIP customer service. Made multiple top-ups and purchases at Resonia merchant shops and have now reached VIP rank 999. Just top up or spend coupons. Some blind coupons, or I mean gear coins. Then your account be upgraded to the next rank. Improve your shopping experience. Prepare the following packages. Just spend gear coins, and your account rank will rise again. VIP 1000 privileges come with a Zonium gifting experience. How much is needed? Checking recharge progress is also a service for VIP 1000 and above. Just spend blank gear coins, and your account will be upgraded VIP rank 1000. Different way of gambling, I guess. Now we gotta be flawless, guys. We hurt ourselves whenever we attack, so let's fight this flawlessly.
Watch your blind spots. Hit him where it hurts.
You may remain silent.
I'll make it painless.
You gotta finish the story, then do ZZ Tuesday. So you're going to miss a whole week of ZZZ? Okay. Oh, you're doing dailies right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, just squeeze in doing your weeklies. So now we're at level 3 for our gear.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, it's Pompeii.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, well, you weren't feeling well. Ain't nobody gonna fault you for not feeling well.
Hit him where it hurts. Heads up.
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Dude, this music's going hard.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
No escape. Hit him where it hurts.
Let our souls resonate.
Pressure's on.
You're under arrest.
Found your weakness. Careful.
My Bamboo just chilling there like, hey, what's going on, guys? What are we up to? My damage is actually lower than it usually is with this gear setup. Ooh, we're also getting a Jane Mindscape. See, this is where it gets fun. What's the Jalen? What is that at the bottom? Jane has invoked Mindscape Crime Council. After launching a dash attack or dodge counter, you can immediately follow up with certain attacks near the end of the basic attack combo. Trigger perfect dodge or activate defense assist. Oh yeah. I wanted to do Boiling Predator. It's the other one. When a squad member afflicts attribute anomaly on an enemy, Jane gains increased decibels or ultimate crit rate. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to see we definitely want to see what that looks like. And what do you want to do for this coming Saturday, since Autumn said that he would be late to do the collab? Do you still want to do the collab with him showing up late and each of us somehow doing our own thing and then trying to organize and group up? Because usually grouping up takes like a good 15-20 minutes minimum to set everything up to start properly. So if he shows up at like 10:30, we won't be starting until 11 on Saturday. It might just be better to just do our own things this coming Saturday and just do the collab on Friday.
Let my song move everyone.
Heads up. The final act begins now. it painless.
You may remain silent.
Okay. Complete 2 combat areas. There's 2 combat areas left, so we're going to have to complete the next 2 combat areas, and then whenever Jane inflicts an attribute anomaly, it will deal bonus damage.
Hit him where it hurts.
Want some more?
Found your weakness. No escape. Careful.
So, the way the gears work for Jane, it's that she has a she's in her permanent enhanced state, essentially. She's literally in a permanent enhanced state right now.
Keep it up. Accept your punishment.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless.
Like, look how much damage she's doing! That's actually crazy. And now her anomaly damage is increased even further. This setup is actually insane. Significantly increases sustained attack duration, which is her passion gauge, which she already has infinite of, we just went over. The trigger finishing move when about to be attacked activates perfect dodge. The sustained attack duration reaches maximum where perfect dodge is triggered by a finishing move. Finishing move will be enhanced, which will further increase her anomaly build-up rate. I'm not liking any of these. I'm not caring about any of these. There, I found something I like. Just because my agents are always going to be under 8% health and typically under 50% health. So at level 3 with this, I haven't gotten these to level 4 ever. I've been trying to get these to level 4. But so the second one I picked up increases anomaly proficiency of all members. We're not really stunning anything, but whenever you inflict an attribute anomaly on an enemy, it does additional damage to nearby enemies. So like every other attack's dealing AoE damage. When defeating an enemy inflicted with an attribute anomaly, agent's attack is increased during this run. Just overall. When inflicting an enemy with an attribute anomaly, the damage and area of effect of the additional strike is increased. When using the Bang Boo assist, all squad members get an additional increase to attack. So when I heal up with my Bang Boo, I'm also dealing bonus damage now. And so level 2 of the Berserk one, agents deal increased damage and you get further damage dealt increase and reduction increase. When triggering the assist, recover more HP. And then level 3, when you recover at least 100 HP, an additional attack is triggered, dealing damage to all enemies in the field. It can be triggered once every 10 seconds. The more HP recovered, the more damage is dealt. Fun, 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 fun.
Found your weakness.
James, time to rotate.
Now, you're the prey.
Found your weakness. Prepare to face judgment.
Let's make this quick. Heads up. Found your weakness. Safe for now. I'll make it painless.
Want some more?
Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I could actually see a team of Jane, Seth, and Pulchra being really powerful. there we go. Get ourselves 8 levels. We're going to complete the extra 40 levels really quickly. Because Pulchra is kind of like Astra in that you use her and then she's not really on the field. They didn't add any more to this. So I'm maxed out on this whole chart. And I always click on stuff that says new because then it's just more polychromes here. If you always click on something that says new that you haven't collected it yet, it's free polychromes. Always. Do it for the loot. I'm just curious, what was I using there? Oh! If you haven't taken damage 5 times, everybody's anomaly proficiency and damage from disorder effects is increased. So since I wasn't getting hit anyway, it was just a flat damage bonus for me. What does it mean by exploration mission? Oh! I didn't notice this. Oh, look, I found more free polychromes, guys. I hit the select button, I found polychromes randomly. Oh, I have a month to do that. We don't have to worry about that. So that means we can do some pulls. Look, guys, we can do more pulls. We can do pulls before Monster Hunter. We have 4 pulls. Potentially. We'll do pulls in here, because we have 2 pulls in here, and this might turn into other pulls. No, because if I get an S rank here, I'll be kicking myself. We're gonna go here. Use a pulse here, and then we'll do the 2 stable channel pulls we have. Because I'll pull a stable channel S rank, I'll be like, I'll cry. Okay, here's a guaranteed A rank. Let's see.
Aside from combat,
Womp womp. I don't like Ben. Even at M6, I don't like Ben. I don't think Ben gave me enough for a pull. Does he? I thought you had to already have M6 for them to be worth to give you a free pull. He wasn't M6 yet. I think I only have him at M4. Yeah, he wasn't maxed. Say, Womp womp. He's one of the few. He's one of the few I don't have maxed. So we're down to 28 pulls until absolute hard pity of hard pities.
We fighting? Take ready and waiting.
Because he's not good. Yeah, that was his M4. Or his M5 rather. It's not that Billabong isn't my favorite because I like Helena, I like Grace, Aton's okay, but Ben is a defense character who doesn't give a shield to other people. He's the only defense character who does not give a shield to other party members. And so he doesn't really do anything. He doesn't have a purpose. He doesn't do enough stun damage. He doesn't do enough damage himself. And he doesn't give you a shield for your party. Right, but every other tank in the game, Amethyst, gives a shield to your party. He's the only one who doesn't. They all actually shield. They all actually shield, but he's the only one who doesn't give anything beneficial to the party. When he launches attack with follow-up during his special, gaze inflicted by basic attacks, dash attacks, and dash counters for him is increased by 20% for 12 seconds. That's his M6. His follow-up attack deals 30% more damage when he's successfully blocked during his invuln state. Deals 300% of his defense's additional damage with the EX special. Like, everybody actually shields you. He's just the only one who doesn't give you, like, the blue shield or a season shield or any type of actual, like, HP shield. Or any type of a stat bonus.
How can I help?
Standing by. You want to test my hammer? Don't look down on me.
I mean, at least I have M1 Kaleda. That was something. Okay, so what's Kaleda's M6? Not that I'll ever have an S rank M6, but still.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
It's making me sad how unlucky I am with all my banner spells in this game. Because there ain't no way I'm getting Bernice now. There's no way I'm going to be getting Bernice. Well, it is what it is. Just sucks. It is what it is, but what it is sucks and makes me sad. If I do Deadly Assault, I could get one more pull. I can do Deadly Assault real quick and then have one more pull out of it. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. It just makes me sad. They changed her attacks? Change her attacks how? Are you talking about with the gear from the Void? Because there's a gear in there that changes her attacks. Yes. Yeah, so Artorias is talking about the Void specifically, Amethyst. Not Astra in general, but specifically the Void.
We fighting?
This is the path I follow.
Only the brave will win. We fight.
Sakaku, ready!
Only the brave will win.
Is the con. Let's make a.
Nah, you're fine. I just didn't want you being confused by what he's talking about, that's all. Yeah, she has a gear that lets her have a laser beam attack. So you can use her as like a main DPS. Temple Monster Hunts? After this fight, we're going to be doing Temple Monster Hunts, Rob. Don't worry. I gotta use Waifu Virgil real quick.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy.
Victory, the only option.
Is that the wolf in the black mask? No, it's Virgil.
It's over.
I mean, you also have the Oni in the black mask. Yeah, that's it, Dante's brother. Are you seeing how she fights? Tell me she doesn't remind you of Virgil.
No room for mercy.
I swear on my blade.
My blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent. I'm unstoppable.
Just don't blink.
Yeah, she's like a Fox Beast person. And her element is called Frostfire. So I'm just saying Waifu Virgil, Frost Oni, a diva, a Japanese pop idol. Dude, I can 3-star that. I can 3-star that. I came so close. I did! In the last attack! By 40 points! And it's a free-to-play gacha game, by the way. This is a free-to-play gacha game. Combat is so solid. It's like a Devil May Cry gacha game. Dude, we... Tatsumika with black hair, yeah. So it has limited time characters that, like, every 3 weeks rotates. And then, like, if you miss them, they come back up, like, 4 months later or so. But, yeah, we S-ranked that by 40 points. Let's go. Oh, that's how we do things right there. Like, it's easy to do a lot of the content, but then if you, like, want to max out your currency and stuff, like, you see, like, these 2 characters are limited. They go away after 19 days, and then they bring in 2 other characters. So you want to get one of these characters that you want, and then their corresponding weapon, which is these 2 things. On the characters you want, because you can't pull for every single character. It just doesn't give you that much currency. I'd never spend real money on this game. It's not worth it. But last pull of the night, guys. I've done everything I can to get the pulls. The game hates me, guys. So, like, you'll see my character's blocking it. But just to the left of my model, you'll see it says, like, A rank or higher, S signal, and then behind my character it says guaranteed. So, like, you're guaranteed to get a top tier character within 90 pulls. And then it's a 50-50 chance between the character that's on the screen and one of the standard S rank characters. But if you fail to get the banner character here, and you go through those pulls again, your second S rank character is guaranteed to be the banner. It hates you all. Apparently it doesn't hate Void. Void got everything, like, instantly. Lucky bastard. I just want to say no. Yeah, it likes Amethyst. It likes Amethyst, but it hates me, Taurus, and Mana. Suck it out respectfully with all this luck, yeah, for real. For real. Some people just have that luck. I'm not one of those people. I've got to go. I've failed my pulling my S rank and gone to hard pity like 3 or 4 times now in this game. So we're gonna park our character in the main lobby here, and but yeah. So Rob, the cutscenes in this game also top tier, and to show you, I always show the same one. I always show the same cutscene because it's such a good cutscene. Where is it? Now I'm forgetting which one it is. Oh yeah! If you go to where the agent's stories are, you can rewatch all the cutscenes. They don't seem to be in order, though. I'm looking for the ballet twins. Midnight Pursuit seems to be his agent story. Is it? No, it's not. This is the one I wanted. Gotcha, let's see your old dialogue.
I'm sure someone
Nope,
with your
that's not it.
intellect knows what I want to ask next.
There's a cutscene I want to show to, Oh. I'll find it. I'll find it.
What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here!
This isn't the cutscene I wanted, but it's still a nice
There was
cutscene.
a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
We'll wear shoes off all of these people. I think this is actually the cutscene. No, this isn't the one I wanted. But still a nice one.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen, what's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
That was not the cutscene I wanted to show Rob.
The preparations are all done.
No.
According to our previous investigation,
I didn't expect the central...
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it. Hmm? What's that up ahead? This is...
do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
No, that.
What a difficult...
There's a very specific cutscene that really shows it off.
Good, you're back.
And now I can't find it for the life of me.
I'm sure someone with...
What do I do, manager?
Master.
Is it Panic Escape? Oh well. Because it also didn't have the entry into it, so that wasn't even the right one it was in.
Okay. Whoa! Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
Ooh, this cutscene's audio is all jacked up. Yeah, this cutscene's audio is all jacked up. The last password has broken it. There's no sound. There's just the sound effects and voices. There's no music.
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that. I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
This is a good second. But again, there's no background music for this chapter. That's so weird. I wonder if there's a bug report feature.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going. Surrender now! Give it.
I can't thank you two.
Maybe under feedback? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I did find something. In the help center. Alright, that's submitted. Some Monster Hunter time. Hey, yeah, maybe I'll earn everybody polychromes. Wouldn't that be something? We can only hope, guys. Alright, let's see here. Do read tightly and changing stuff over while Monster Hunter Wilds lives up. Fire tempered monsters. There was a vote earlier, like an hour ago, but like, I wanted to get my pulls in. Dude, both games I'm playing tonight have drops enabled for them. What are the odds? Because I'm typing on my second monitor, the game's loading in on my second monitor. It does that sometimes. One moment, chat. I can't see chat until the game loads and I can change the monitor back to the correct one. It do be like that sometimes. See? I was actually looking up mods for this game. Not for anything gameplay, just for aesthetic. Coming in a little bit loud. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Look, I'm an old man, I know what I like. I was looking for something that had a boob slider. You know, make my feminine character more feminine. I feel like it wouldn't have been game breaking.
I heard from the others.
I'm a man who knows what I like. Because there is one on there. I just have to find it on GitHub. It's not on Nexus Mods, so I have to go to GitHub to find it. Or if it is on Nexus Mods, I couldn't find it. I would need somebody to link it to me. Especially is good. And there was slight cosmetic changes to some armors that did make them look better. That I would have to see if they would be compatible with the Boo Boo mod. What am I doing here? Okay, so first up is going to be Congo Galala. It's a good thing I saved the Odie one, he's leaving soon. Where's the Congalala at? That monster is weak to fire and ice? Yep, fire and ice weakness. Look at this. Look at me learning this game. We do have an ice weapon, so the Flying Monkey is the first one on our list. I'm slowly getting my tier 8 weapons.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find
And I have a different tier 8 weapon for each element. I'm working on that also. Like a different weapon type for each that's each element. I saw the fight by impaling it. I have a stat chart on my other monitor. I definitely don't. Dude, the most BS thing, and I wish that nobody made a mod for it, was that there's a mod that you can put health bars in it. I think that's a lab mix. Okay. It's a good thing that it's a mix and not a pure lab. Because labs and golden retrievers, those animals get overbred so much. They end up having a lot of genetic problems. Typically, you want to have a mixed breed of some type if you can help it. The sub expired, oh no! Quick! Mana needs a gifted sub! Oh! You know what happened? There's somebody who had last month gifted me 5 subs and that wore out. Like it just wore out, I think. You did get a couple kind of good. You did get a couple good ones, man. You got a couple real nice ones.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Dude, I didn't realize I was busting off a lot of parts of this thing. Let it be known, what I complain about is right. I need to put a chat alert to let people know, like, if you're lurking, to please spam out emotes every now and then. Cause, yeah, you guys posted those emotes. It goes up. I don't know why it works like that. Maybe you keep getting gifted subs to it. I haven't seen Tavares in a while. Oh, you don't? I thought you did. Oh, it definitely is. And I'm almost positive I know why they do it. And honestly, I can't hate Twitch for doing it. Those people running the farming stuff that we've talked about. I don't mean to shoot a dung pot at it. It's affected a lot of people. I feel like it was a bad move that they just don't know how to handle it. Where did it go? Kangala? Masakai forgot he was fighting me. The boss thought he forgot he was fighting me. Give a suspension account still wants less behavior. Yeah, but how do you call him out?
Can't let it go to waste.
It's one of those things like there's no way to actually catch them unless it's like having a suspiciously large number of ads playing, but they try to encourage ads playing. Like, hard to track it. I got an update on a rough sketch from Renty.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I'm not sure if this is a bug, but it keeps saying like, oh, here's a duo hunt thing with a bunch of rewards, and I go and click on it, and then it's like, it doesn't exist. Like, you just told me it existed. Unless it's for a different zone. Yeah, it literally came up like a whole bunch of things like, oh, here's a special hunt with 2 enemies to fight at once. I click on it, I was like, what are you talking about? There's nothing like that that exists. I'm gonna hunt that Guardian Rathalos though. Use my dual swords this time, because we are compelled to use a different weapon with every single hunt, and never use the same weapon twice. I don't know why I'm compelled to do that, but you know. I don't want you guys to be bored. It's not for me, I don't want you guys to be bored with watching me hunt stuff. God, I love dual swords for this. It's already running away. Honestly, I kind of thought I cut off its tail during that initial burst.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I will say a lot of the initial mods I saw on Nexus Mods for this game were really shitty mods that like defeat the purpose of the game. There were mods like never tell anybody you ever downloaded that mod. Stuff like auto dodge monster attacks when using, or like auto perfect dodge monster attacks with dual swords. Shit like that. Auto tackle through enemy attacks with great sword. Show enemy health bars, or give enemies health bars to be able to monitor their health, the exact health. I'm like, why would you do something that defeats the purpose of how the game is designed? Oh, I'm on fire, I didn't realize it. Whoops. Yeah, and it's like, it's weird, because there's channels like that that's like, it's shitty because they're like, abusing the system. But I'm sitting here like, struggling, I cannot hit 400 followers for the life of me. I think I've been at 396 for the last like 3 weeks. And I'm like, am I just doing something incredibly wrong? I'd like to think I'm entertaining. I'm glad you guys like me. Like, I know I'm not, it's just, it makes you feel that way, you know?
Can't move. I smacked it.
They really don't. They'll learn eventually. They'll learn the power of the almighty Scampus. They'll learn about awesomeness. Oh, I killed it? Okay, I guess. See, this is why I don't use the Mega Demon drug. I felt like the battle was just starting.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
So let's see, we can hunt a tempered Matris, tempered Gravius. We just got a Kangala gem, so I don't really care about just bullying Kangala again. I mean, I could get another gem. We could take on tempered Ajarakan. Where is tempered Balahara?
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Let's see, what to hunt, what to hunt. I know you guys are trying to be jealous, so you don't really have a preference. No apex predators around right now. Otherwise I would just hunt one of them. Oh, Submit has monster trouble. There we go. Usually that means that their gathering rewards are increased for like the next 3 in-game days. water weapon and a lightning weapon. There we go. Wait, what's the water weapon I have?
Commencing quest now.
I know I have a water weapon. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, dual swords.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Apparently the ads know about me. The ads can't seem to get enough of me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... I'm right there with you, Amethyst. What video games you want to play? I mean, are there any video games you want to move out of your current rotation? Yeah, okay, you're just talking about... I thought you were wanting to get into something new. What was I say? You already play a lot of games. There you go, play some Wuwa.
Over here!
The first Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom will be a rough one, because if you start over from that, it'll be... There's so much to do when you play through. That if you try to start over, you'll probably end up stopping where you stopped last time. Was too hard. Oh, I get that. I totally get that. Do this monster on fight is weak to lightning and keeps getting struck by lightning bolts. Because the Apex Predator is here. So there's a lightning storm going on. The words are small. Oh yeah. No, I got what you were talking about. I didn't care for the crafting in that game. That was what held me back, because I just didn't care for the crafting in Tears of the Kingdom, unfortunately. I can see that. Wuwa kinda did too. I wish I had time to enjoy more than one gacha game. And then not so much of like being able to have time to do the content, because like I could have time to do the content overall. It was more of a doing it on the daily, not having time to do it. And they're huge! It's 100 gigabytes a game on PC! If not more. Yeah! Wuo is 100 gigs. Zenless is 100 gigs. Yeah, so you don't really feel it. I have a 1 terabyte. That shit hurts. That's why I'm still struggling to find room for Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is 150, so is Monster Hunter Wilds. Most of the games I have are like 60 gigs. For part of space, if not smaller. But now I have a few games that are like just giant things. That's what you call it? Your brother was trying to help me with. Your brother was trying to help me figure out how to have more storage space. History inside your drives. Yeah, well, like I said, if you have 6 terabytes worth, like all the games downloaded at once isn't that big of an issue. But you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking, I don't think we're going to be playing Path of Exile at all anymore, because he didn't seem to really be that into it. So, I think I can delete Path of Exile off my hard drive for now. Probably Path of Exile 2 for at least a couple months. No! It's okay. It's more about me knowing so I can free up the space. It's more about me knowing so that way I can free up some space. Because I have to be very conscious about how much, where my space is allocated for. That's all. Nothing wrong with not liking it. Rolling came for it a little bit. Kind of like if you said that you don't think you want to keep playing Monster Hunter World, then I know that it's okay to remove it and it saves room for something else. Although Monster Hunter World I actually have on the hard disk drive, and it runs perfectly fine on a hard disk drive. Right. No, I got it. You have so many other things that you're juggling right now that there's no time for the Tuesday collabs anymore. No, I understand. It's okay, I got the hint. After like the fourth time, I put two and two together. It's okay. Yeah, like we can do stuff like that together. Just have like just chatting kind of streams.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
That'd be fun too. Yeah, more podcast style. And that we could do any day. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Like, imagine if you had to cut the space on your C drive in half. The Diamond Podcast? Is that what we'd call it, the Diamond Podcast?
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap. This way! This way!
Okay. That wedge beetle. The wedge beetle.
The tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Well, maybe we wouldn't need to run a poll unless it's like a thing we'd be doing on the weekly, you know? You wanna have an actual like name for it if it was something that like was a committed, stable thing. Not so much for whatever. Because if you have a name for it, then people are gonna think like it's a commitment. I'm surprised I was able to get us down to doing 2 days with Autumn. Yeah. I would love if ZZZ added multiplayer combat. That's what I'm saying, like, that would be the only thing, is like, it seems almost, the characters are too strong for that. Like, you saw what I was doing with Jane Doe, like... You can do some nutty stuff in that game. But that's okay, they gave us design for single player. Thing looks pissed. I mean, wouldn't you be if somebody was kicking your ass? Although I will say, I hate fighting this thing on this sand dune, because look how invisible a lot of this thing's attacks are. It's so hard to see its attacks on that dune. I gotta kind of pull it out. Oh yeah, it's kind of late for you. You sleep well, Mel. No. Hopefully I can do a stream tomorrow afternoon. We'll do more Zenless tomorrow afternoon. Clear out more of that stuff. Hey, you never know. Tomorrow, Mana can get a Lexus ad, and then I'll get my S rank. Because we know I get my S rank, the only way he gets Lexus ads. Only we can be so lucky. You see, like, I'm having a lot of fun with this hunt, but I also didn't have the Stuff active. I didn't have my drugs active, guys. That's why we could have joined this hunt. That's why I shouldn't do drugs. There we go, a nice and easy, very down tempered hunt. I kinda wanna try fighting Gormagala. Tempered. Dallon's always lurking.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Oh, hi, Merlin. Yes, Merlin, you can be a pillow again. Oh, I can be a pillow. Hi to Amethyst, too. No, he just laid down. Why would I pick him up like that? Besides, I think he'd murder me if I tried to do that. I'm fairly certain Merlin would murder me if I tried to shake him. He's related to the Grayscale Messiah? Yes, of course he is. Of course he's related. Guys, I'm gonna be a bully to the frog. I'm gonna fight a 1-star difficulty frog, guys. It's not even tempered. It's like HR rank 9, non-tempered. Little frog. I am gonna bully it. Why would I want to bully it? For a trophy.
This way! This way! Okay! Shut up! She's prepped and ready! Let her rip, Hunter! That's all I can do for you! Good luck, bud!
We gotta follow him. Okie dokie then. Dude, sleep is important. It's one of those things, I actually feel like I wake myself up when I'm streaming. Cause like right before I started the stream, I was feeling really tired, and then I start the stream and all of a sudden I have all the energy in the world. Thank you, you rest well, man. Is this Noob Froggy? It is Noob Froggy! Not only is this Noob Froggy, this is the weakest variation of Noob Froggy. So I think this is going to give me a crown for fighting an exceptionally strong, small Froggy. Because he is a tiny little thing. Like, look how small it is though. My hunter is about the same size of it. Like, legit the same size of it. This isn't even it. So there's an event quest that you get the armor sphere upgrades by to hunt one of these frogs, but it's like a tempered frog. But I'm just curious if I can tell the size based on the star rating difficulty of it. Oh! Nice! You lost a tooth. Very nice. You'll find it. I have faith in your investigating skills. Maybe the dog ate it. That's the thing that can happen. Okay, so it wasn't even an exceptionally small one. I mean, it was small, but like not small enough to get anything.
Welcome. Let us eat. Come by again sometime.
Oh my god. My PNG model got complimented. Somebody looked at my model and was like, this is insanely good. Oh my god, I had a good artist. I had a very good artist make this.
Thanks. Take care.
I just traded an item. I was like, take this item to the smithy. So I'm really curious as to what that was. Hounds! But I am PNG tuber, Makoto! You demand something I cannot really show easily.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
I mean, I have the waving emote for you, so you can still have hands in the emote. Not sure if that helps. You know, I still try to be accommodating. You found the tooth? Nice! Amethyst found a tooth. And it wasn't one of the teeth inside her head.
Goodbye.
Ah, I gotta sneeze. Ah, sorry about that.
Yep.
Thank you.
What are we making today? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
See, like, I'm not even cold right now.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Now I have the ultimate lightning sword. Cause I like the lightning sword a lot. Dude, coincidentally, lightning longsword goes perfectly with my character's outfit. Look at that. Black, gold, and purple. That actually looks really sick together. It does go with my Scampus. Because my Scampus looks dressed up like a ghost. See? They all match. Everything does go with Scampus. Scampus is the greatest god to ever exist. Yes. For the stream. Obviously. Ooh, a Temper to Udra. Dude, I've been needing to fight new Udra. Who I think is weak to my water swords. I think. Like 3 out of 5 of the Apex Predators are weak to water. Although Anjaric is not really an Apex. Like he kinda is, but not really.
Let's have another hunt.
Yes, we have the great Scampasaya. Dude, somebody had to chat, they called it that, and I'm like, yes, that's too perfect not to call it that. Perfect melding. It's a nickname somebody used for it, because, you know, in Warhammer 40k, there's the Omnissiah and then there's Scampus, so they called it the Great Scampusiah. And it's like, yeah, that's too perfect. Oh, but it's I thought it was like a cute little melody of it, cause that's the thing, like that's almost like a failsafe in case like there's ever any type of thing like, oh, you can't call it that because Scampus is trademark. You can't have, you know, if there's ever any flack, which I don't think there ever would be.
Watch your feet in this oil celt.
A lot of people know the lore, get used for people. I'd hope so. But like certain studios are really finicky about stuff. Nintendo being one of them. You pick a Hoyo? Like Hoyo, I'm not sure how they would feel, if they would respond. But certain companies are very Sue happy. Yeah, oh, there's precedent for Legend of Zelda not being okay. There is historical precedent for Nintendo definitely not being okay. Do you know the character Linkle? Do you know that the only reason why Linkle exists officially is because of the enormous backlash that Nintendo got for suing a dad who... What was it? Was it that he had a daughter who had cancer or something? Or he had just had a daughter who was looking for... that there wasn't any prominent female role models for his like 5 or 6-year-old daughter, so he modded, I think, A Link to the Past. It changed Link into Linkle in A Link to the Past. So that way his daughter could have a character that's cool as a role model to look up to. And it was like a really heartwarming story. And because it was a heartwarming story that went viral, Nintendo found out, and Nintendo sued him with a cease and desist letter. and got a shit ton of backlash for it. I forget what the exact circumstance was with Twins, but it was like a really heartwarming story where a guy modded the games for his daughter, and Nintendo sent him a cease and desist letter for it. Probably. The thing is that it's not so much that it's heartless per se, it's that Nintendo is very, very protective of their IP. That's why any port, any mod, or emulators of Nintendo games or Pokemon games get immediate cease and desists. Which, there's actually a funny story. I forget exactly how it went, but like in the Nintendo Museum in Japan, they have, it was something like, there is a, permanently running, Pokemon game from like the Game Boy era. And because Nintendo is notorious for sending out cease and desist for people who made emulators for the really old Pokemon games that you can't really get nowadays, it was found out that one of the Pokemon games in the museum is run on an emulator that they put out a cease and desist against, saying it went against intellectual property to make an emulator for a Pokemon game. And that they were using that same emulator in the museum showing the Pokemon game. It was something weird like that. I'm probably getting the story completely wrong.
materials from severed parts.
Look, when you cut off the tentacles of this monster, the tentacles still writhe and move around. I feel like that's kind of cool. Next week, the only assignment is to write paper for your interviews. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want to take your time on it. Because you said that's your final, right?
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar! We've been given
Oh yeah. I'm glad you can too. I feel bad for this enemy because, like, it's considered an apex predator, like one of the harder type enemies in the game. And I can literally dismember the entire thing. I've cut off over half of his tentacle arms. Literally over half of his arms. Really, still has 2 limbs left? 1 limb left. Poor Dusha. I feel bad for that thing, 'cause it's so easy to beat.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Especially if you're using a slashing weapon. I know, like, if a Taurus was still on, he'd say, it's because I'm so good at the game. But I feel like it's so easy to dismember it. Well, like, I always downplay how good I am.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
One of those self-esteem type deals, you know? Yes, they say the smallest new Udra. Miniature crown! I'm a master at fighting tiny enemies, apparently. Now, hopefully, okay, so aside from the fact that I haven't fought one of them in high ranking, I actually wanted to make its legs. Yes, I can make them. See, if I make the legs and I dye them to be the same color as the rest of it, I feel like that could be really nice. I mean, this is a cool equipment set anyway. Like, look at that. It's a really cool equipment set anyway.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Just look at different ways I can do the fashion.
Now that's a good choice. I was given a yes.
I'm always looking at different ways to do fashion in games. We gotta be that fashionista. That's the fashionista in me. I'm not fashionable in real life, but I can be fashionable in a video game.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
The settlement's in trouble. I mean, I think I already helped these people. The settlement in trouble. We'll just extend their good luck by helping their settlement again.
Got ourselves a go. Don't be shy. Have a look.
the Tank Mage. With superior blocking, exhaust and water ammo. Oh, because it fires cluster bombs at level 2. I see.
Hope it serves you well.
I feel like I have a cuckoo anger. But I also don't care about it.
Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. All right. You're seeing you.
Oh, it's just a hunt one. It's not even a hunt 2M. It's just a hunt 1. Okay. Dude, this frog's gonna get to see what my new pants look like.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I mean, it's going to see it as I stab it in the face, but it's going to get to see it nonetheless.
Hope you find something useful.
There we go. That's a nice outfit to me. I think that that's a nice looking outfit. I am partial to the color purple, apparently. It even matches my sacred. Even matches my mount. The only thing I'll change appearance-wise is probably the helmet. Oh great, now there's two of them. I think I'm about to send the one flying though. Oh, I completely whiffed my attacks. Apparently I'm horrible at hitting. Oh, he just died! He didn't even bother right away, he just went down. Oh, I still have a demon drug active, that's probably why.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Hunt mobile targets with no good prizes? No, no thank you. No thank you. That's a lot of good stuff, but do I want to try fighting a Temper Arkfeld? Part of me is saying go for it. Part of me is saying I think I can take on Tempered Arkfeld. Think I can do it?
Time for a quick break.
I heard from the others.
I mean, I did get these dual swords just to fight it with. The Bequeath the Bolivian. So we're going to get like 10 rarity 8 pieces of artisan gear. For doing this quest, if we can pull it off. I might SOS flare.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Might SOS flare it. I have 37 minutes left on my food buff. You can see it in the upper left-hand corner there. If you hold left bumper, you get to see.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
We'll see who or what shows up. Really? Somebody has to have a political name as their name? See, this is why I'm afraid of doing, like, freaking random people, because of that kind of bullshit. I would push my political agenda while somebody's trying to play a video game. See, that's why I'm always like trying to reach out to people like Twitter stuff. So nobody wants to deal with that BS.
That helped.
Arkfeld? No, no, you don't want to fight Arkfeld. Now you can help it.
I'm stuck. Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Took 2 tries of normal Arkfeld? Yeah. Imagine trying to fight him when he's pissed.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
That helped.
Via the charge blade just took out his tail. That charge blade were going so ham. I'm not forgetting to carve this thing's tail. Look at that, I got the gem! Let's go! The 7% drop rate. Got the gem.
Thanks.
Dude, I just tore through that thing 3 times in a row on my special attack.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, somebody's going for the capture. Okay, okay, okay.
I've set a trap.
He said let's capture it, but apparently didn't have the trank bombs for it.
Trap set.
I don't see why you couldn't. I'm not sure.
Thanks.
Thanks. That helped.
That's alright. No worries. Sorry.
Oh god dang it. They failed out 3 times. Good thing I saved that thing. I think you can only do a saved investigation once.
But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
I didn't die at all. I think one person died 3 times. I think it was the same person who died out all 3 times. Or something.
Yes.
Say I have him saved. So, yeah, attempts left 3. So what I'm gonna do...
I'm happy to help anytime.
So that way we don't have to deal with people's political BS. Save for internal title. And we're gonna go into single player offline. Because something about the NPCs, like, and this is kind of detriment for this game, or online single player. This is kind of a detriment to this game, is that the NPCs don't faint. So if you can hold your own Or even if you can't really hold your own, if you want the OnlyFans to be on you, then there's a reason to play with real people.
Right.
Like if you want to be a perfectionist about it. But hey, at the very least, I still got, even though the quest failed, and that's what's really nice about this. Even though the quest failed,
Hope you find something useful.
what you call it? The parts that you were breaking off and severing, like the gem and all the pelts and stuff, I still got those. In previous entries, if you failed the hunt, you didn't really get jack all. Yeah, we don't have any Titan monsters, by the way. Yeah, Nucella's not that bad one. The Ragnar Queen. Don't worry, Velmir, this game has 2 spiders in it. Should 30% less interesting. It's not that bad. The other one's a ballerina, if that helps. Both weak to fire. Yeah, but twirls and pirouettes. Like put poison immunity on your armor. Yeah, there's enough. There are enough monsters to warrant that. There's definitely enough monsters in this one to warrant poison immunity. See, the Nacella's already slayed. The easy part of this hunt is now done. Now comes the fun part of the hunt.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
I'm gonna go to the assumption that they were just not smart enough to know how to trap a monster because they only ever threw one trank bomb for some reason. So we're going to see if you can capture a tempered monster. See, if there would be a restriction, I would think it would be on Frenzied. Like, if you couldn't capture a Frenzied monster, I would get that. Okay, so even if you play single player online mode, it still pulls other random people. I would literally have to play the game, like load the game in offline mode from Steam. Which is important because people joined and then fainted 3 times on me, making me fail this quest earlier. This group is going a lot better. Yeah, we already have the tail off. This group is going so much better. So apparently Hunting Horn is one of the weapons that will still stagger. Dude, I don't know how nobody's taking damage with it being where it is. But dude, this group is a body compared to the last group. Like, I brought traps, like, because last hunt, things went so sideways so fast, and this hunt, it's like, we're just gonna kill it. It's not even going to get the transition. It wanted to transition and just couldn't.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Just body the thing. Dude, it was trapped in that hallway a lot of the time. Look at that. Look at all those tier 8s. The jewels are nothing to write home about. Yeah, no feints. Biggest Arkveld. It was a super large Arkveld we just got. I got 2 sneak attacks off on it somehow. Oh, because it was a double hit. Oh, that felt good. Here, I want to show you the other spider villain here.
I heard from the others.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I will say, this game launched with some derpy monsters. Some of the monsters in this game are kind of like, that's what they went with? Okay. Yeah, so they have one poison spider and one paralysis spider. No paralysis demon though. I will say that this game has a lot more. It at least seems to lean heavier into elemental weaknesses. Like I think there's only like a couple. Like aside from like the ore weapon, there's only one monster that is non-elemental. Everything else has some type of element or status effect in it. It doesn't really do the whole just raw damage thing that like World had the option of. Alright, so that's the spider dead. Now to go for the apex predator in the area. The Uduna. The best part about this game, well, so I think is funny is that there is an arachnophobia mode, but it only changes the small monsters. So the two, so Nerscylla and Lalabarina still look like Nerscylla and Lalabarina. The game's like, overcome your fear at some point. The 20 little spiders that are with Nerscylla, those are changed into slimes if you have arachnophobia on. But the big ass spiders is like, no, that's what the monster looks like. What do you want from us? Oh I was wondering why my HP was like, why can't I heal? My food buff wore off. See, at least I remember my food buff for Tempered Archveld. See, this thing is like, it's hard because it's just big and fat. It kind of just rolls into you and belly flops onto your face. That's the challenge of this thing. Not getting belly flopped into. Dude, my Sacred stayed me at just the right moment. Swooped in there. I don't know how I just got the Warrior Gem, but I'll take that. I've been looking for one of them. I've been looking for it to upgrade my dual swords, my Warrior swords. I didn't think the last hit was going to go off, but like, the thing was leaving anyway. Dude, for as big of a fish as this thing is, that'd be delicious. Marjo's exhausted. Well, I've been kicking his ass. I'm kind of exhausted too from all this. Trying to turn into sashimi. Dude, that fight is so much harder if you're using a weapon that can't, like, parry it. Or a perfect dodge. Because just slams into you and somebody like, how the frick am I supposed to get out of this girth? I tried doing it with Kinsek, which does have a parry. I just don't know how to pull it off, but it was rough.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Yeah, we needed the Uthduna certificate, we needed the play, we needed the gem, and we got all of that this go around. So that feels really good. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me for the night, because it's like 3 a.m. So thank everybody for hanging out to the very bitter end. I had fun playing, I hope you had fun watching. But I'm going to go try to get some sleep, and hopefully my doctor's appointment tomorrow will be over quickly, and we'll be able to do the rest of the Zenless Zone Zero stuff, or more Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow afternoon, and then more of this tomorrow night.
You take care of yourself.
Wait, tomorrow night we're doing the collab. I always forget about the collab. Yeah, tomorrow night we're doing the collab with the Amethyst and Autumn, as well as Saturday night. So it'll be a couple of days without Monster Hunter. But I'll catch you later. Everybody have themselves a great night.